Lovely. Well, we're gonna make sure we're charging. Okay. Here we go. Nothing like, it ain't even like work, is it, Cole? Because we love what we do. We're saving we're saving trees, basically. All right, I'll take that. Matter of fact, let me just get that other saw. Lovely. Take the other tool. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'll take. Let me see here. Hold this open. Okay, I'll take that. What a fucking ornery little mess. But this is what happens, Colt. Paint grows. Set that tool down and just help me get these drop cloths somewhat spread out. You can't do what I'm doing, you gotta do other areas, right? Yep, pull that drop cloth out. This, honey, that corner, yeah, just pull it out. Easy, easy. That's it. That's it. Now I just got to seal in the areas that the saw hit, because I was stubborn and didn't check my depth. Can I get that multi-tool one more time? There we go. Here you go. Okay, I need a wet rag.
Here. Do you have any here?
Yep. Yep, there's rags. Either on that table or on the other table.
Okay.
There's a rag right in that bucket, right there, right in that bucket. Dip your hand in there, in that bucket. Yep. Squeeze it out. I need it quick, baby.
Yeah.
Did you get all the water, or most of the water out of it? Okay, one sec. I just want to make sure you can get it coming in. Ah. All right. Switch. Good job. Darling. What you up to?
I'm gonna take a sip of my drink real quick.
Ah, I gotcha. Take that. Oh, nope. I got it hanging here. Good enough. Whoops. Hold that door for me. So what we'll do, we will load that chain at the end if we need it. You know, well, we will need it, but I don't know if I want to do it right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take
What is this kind of like thing thing?
the metal piece.
Yeah, this one.
It pokes the caulking tube because when you open them, sometimes they have a seal inside the nozzle, and you just gotta reach in there and put a hole in it so the caulking tube will come out. So you do like this. You cut it, that blade, and then you ram it, and like right there, there's a piece of tin foil, usually. Not on these types. People think that they got to do that, but they don't. Most of the plastic tubes with plastic white tip, most of the time you don't need to. Unless it's like a super special sealant that's super, restricted to air, and it'll just, seal up as soon as. Which I have some right over here, so let's go look. Right. Should be a seal.
I'll make it this one in there.
Okay, I'm still binding up right there. Binding up way bad right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that there was like a blade there.
So we're just gonna look for the metal. I've already used some of it. Did you know this came from the Walmart job? Yeah, the self-checkout has this. Well, it used to have this. They gave it a plastic lip now.
Didn't you do that job in New York?
Yep. And in Rockland. And I did one in Bangor.
So you doing 3 Walmarts?
Yep. Over the years. Okay, so this, see that? That's perfect. If I cut that piece out, and that's what it's hitting right there. All right. Give me that, what? Beautiful.
Hi, Bella. I love you. Love you guys.
You can go get that camera.
Okay.
Be a good time to do it.
Yeah. Like, take it off or just bring it over here?
I'll bring it over. take the multi-tool. So what I'm doing, this door keeps binding up on this piece of T11. So that piece of T111 has been restricting the door from being able to shut. Just put it in that bucket there. For the life of the door, actually. The leaf blower. Oh, you brought it around? Yeah. I did, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
Not only that, but I also want to give this a strong tread. As you can see, it's just paint on a 2x right now. That's not cool, right? Remember, guys, hit that like and subscribe. I'm working hard. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Smack that like button, guys. So I'm going to put this piece of metal tread here in hopes that we'll be all right. It'll make it a lot nicer, I'd say. Plus the door will shut correctly now. Let's test it. Nope. Nope, I'll have to cut it deeper. Either that or I'll have to cut the door, wherever that's hitting. Go ahead and shut that door nice and slow, Colby. Okay, stop.
Can you open it?
Nope, stay right there. Oh yeah, the bottom of the door can be cut. Looks like shit.
I think the door is going.
Alright, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I need a pencil. And we're gonna cut that bottom of the door. I thought I was done with carpentry. But if you love something, you don't have to give up. All right. I just ran my hand across that metal on accident.
Okay.
It's nothing deep. It's just a topical. Can you run, please? Go to the bathroom. Grab me 3 of them. Hey, if there's that roll of white tape, I'll take 1 Band-Aid or 1 or 2 Band-Aids with the white tape. Gosh darn it, you know, it's always something. It's always something. This damn door to shut. Well, it shuts perfect now, but we're putting in a metal threshold so that the damn thing don't turn into summer sausage here. Thanks.
You're welcome. When I was like trying to go back, I was running to use Band-Aid, and then
Odin chased you?
no, I slipped on
Oh no.
that blanket that Bella was laying on earlier on the floor, and then I like was trying to catch myself, and then I ran face first into the door.
Oh my gosh.
And then it was open.
You okay?
Yeah, it was open, so then I ended up falling onto the ground.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I should have just let you calm down.
No, it's okay.
All right, open that door up. We're gonna, no, yeah, stay on that side of it though. And watch your ankles and legs because I'm gonna be cutting right through.
Okay.
All right.
Is that good?
No, oh jeez, crow. Yeah, keep coming. Yeah, that's good. Hold it right there. I'm gonna hold this way. Swap sides. So I've already put a pencil line down.
Just gotta cut it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold that door firm, please.
Yep.
I won't cut you. I ain't gonna go that far.
I'm just making sure.
Oh shit. Let me have that piece of metal behind you.
Yep.
Careful, easy.
Yep.
Okay. I need you to hold it just like this.
The metal?
Right there. Yeah, just hold it. Pinch it like this. Pinch it against the door. Yeah, just like that, okay? All right. Set it down. Just set it down. Just set it down. Okay. Hold the door firm, okay? I need you to hold the door firm. Stand up and hold the door. Up high and low. Yeah. Put your chest right up against it. On the other side of the door, I told you. Stand on the, keep going, way deep. Put it right up against your chest, spread your legs, get a good firm resistance. I am not going to cut you. Just don't let it come into your shins, okay? Keep your legs out. Don't let that door move, please. Ready?
Yep.
You're letting it move. You need it towards me. Please walk towards me 1 or 2 steps. A little less. Right there. just need the Festool sander. It's just too hard to hold that saw the correct way. It wasn't your fault, it's just the saw is funky and I'm on an uneven land and it's just a pain in my butt. Alright, here we go. Good enough, I think. I hope. Whew. Okay. Lovely. Hold the door shut on my left side. Yep. So now I'm going to pull the sticker off. The sticker almost melted to it. Probably did in areas. I'll have you do that. Right now I just need placement. Where is it? Go ahead. Take the sticker off this.
Okay.
That's just something you can do while I'm busy, you know. Awesome. Cool. I will go chase down some, what do you call it? I'll go chase down some bolts or screws or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good enough. I need 8. I think I know exactly what I'm going to use too. I'd take you guys with me, but my clip's broke, so you're taped to it. I guess you can watch Colby take the stickers off. Okay. How you doing?
Pretty good. But also kind of hot.
I've got stainless. These are perfect for this job. They're flathead Phillips, stainless, and they're a flat. Oh shoot, some of them are pan. I gotta go, damn it. So they're all stainless, 1/4 inch by 1.5 inches. So they're big, fat stainless, long enough for this. And I found I only had 4 flat, so I got oval heads, which is actually just as good. I don't care. They're all flanged. That's the biggest thing.
This sticker is leaving like a residue on it.
That's fine. We can clean that with a goof off.
Okay.
Okay. And I will also be installing this with power grab also. So basically, now you know we ain't messing around. We came to play. Okay. Bring the shot in. Whoops. Had a feeling something like that was bound to happen. Sorry about that. Sorry about it, guys. Where are we?
Do you think I can try to use a scraper? Do you think that would help or no?
Yeah, I'm sure it would help.
See where it is.
It's right here. Let me see it. I just don't want you to get hurt. Can you grab some goof off?
Yep, where is it?
It's right there.
Okay.
It's either on that table or the other table. Grab a couple more rags with it too.
Okay.
Should be on that table. If not, they're right in the back right hand side of my trailer. There's a bag of paint rags. This is a piece of stainless threshold. Threshold jam or whatever you'd call it, but courtesy of the builders at Walmart. I was given, actually, I've already used some of it, but this was a 8-foot piece when I got it. All right, here we go.
I got a few rags.
It's crazy that it's literally an inch bigger than this door frame. I don't even have to cut it. I just throw a 1/2 inch on each side underneath the trim. It's perfect because the trim already had room for it. Hon. Right here too. Use that to stick that. All those little pieces. Yes. Good job. Now I also have a cleaning flat disc. It's like an emery cloth flat disc that can clean this metal right up. Oh, look at that goof off. Oh yeah, that goof off's working good. Wow, this withstood a fire. Literally, like 2,000, at least 2,000 degrees.
Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know that, but I'm surprised that we were even able to get the sticker off.
I can't believe the sticker even lasted.
Yeah.
It must have been like underneath a bunch of stuff. And
Yeah.
you can see where the stainless got reheated. It's got that brown look.
Yeah.
See, stainless is all it is regular iron, but it's been heated and heated and heated so many times. It's basically bullied by the heat.
Yeah.
And it's just like a diamond. What is a diamond's just made out of graphite and carbon.
Yeah.
And all it has is just a lot of pressure and heat. Pressure and heat. And that's how diamonds are made. They figured out how to make diamonds. They figured out how to grow diamonds, different colors of diamonds. They're making diamonds out of a chipboard now. They're making flat diamonds so that you can create a motherboard, a hard drive, out of a diamond instead of silicone, and it will just endure more heat. And if it can endure more heat, what is it going to do? It'll be way better, and it'll take a lot more voltage and joules or whatever you'd want to call it, a lot more heat from electricity, which makes it a better running machine. You can run heavier equipment.
Actually, you probably want to, I was going to say you probably want to come to that too, but then I was going to be able to see
No.
it. So it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, right? All right, so now I'll get my fat button away. Let me get that rag again. Just kind of clean this stuff off a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Let me get that caulking gun right here. Let's do a dry fit first. I'll just put it all the way in. I haven't done that yet. Usually a smart idea to, whoop, be careful. See, it's tight. I mean, that's good, but.
It's like the 5th time we've soaked today.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. All right. So I'm looking for, I know it'll fit in there. I just gotta tap it in.
Do you want me to get a drill for you to put the
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a drill as well. That's right. All right, yeah, I need my multi-tool. It's still binding up on that.
Yep.
Stay with those tools because I'm going to need you to pass me tools. Yeah.
Colby has an appointment on the 28th. To go to school.
Yep, I know.
Can we get the buzzer? Yep.
It's just like a vaccine, nothing crazy. Like you and I did in Hannaford.
Yeah, it's next week, I think. 28th, so it's in 10 days.
Awesome.
Because they did say that if she doesn't get this,
I know.
that they won't let her go to school.
All right, we got a dry fit. We're in. Look at this, babe. I didn't even have to cut it. It's perfect length.
Yeah.
It's from Walmart, that Walmart job.
They wanted to schedule Bella's 1 year on November 10th. And I was
Oh my God, it's sexy! Yeah! Fuck yeah!
like, can
Woo!
we any day other than that day?
Look at that. I know.
But, so Aria's checkup and Bella's 1 year will be on the same day, November 25th, I think.
Fuck yeah, Cole. We just worked our butts off and got this done. That is going to be so cool looking. I can't wait, man. But we can't put it in until we're done painting.
Yeah. Because I don't get to
And I almost
Oh, we
just
still got the stuff.
I almost just got all boned up and installed that damn thing. That would have been so silly.
So kids are all scheduled for appointments.
Nice.
I'm gonna call the place up here and have them fax Bella's records over before her next appointment.
Love you.
Cool beans. Hi. Give Mama kisses. Give Colby kisses. Love you, girl. I give her a kiss on the head every night.
Dad did a good job.
Look at that. So I fixed the top where it was binding, and I fixed the lower where it was binding, and then I said, you know what? That's going to get walked and treaded on and messed up. Let me put a piece of metal, and I found that, and I knew it. I've already used that for one job. That used to be an 8 or 10 footer, but it stood the heat of the fire.
That was in the fire?
This was in the
Yeah, it was
fire,
in
but
the
it was
fire.
outside underneath stuff.
And it still looks
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's stainless, so that's what it's been the life of it. So it's just ore that's been heated and heated and cooled and heated and cooled, and it makes it so rigid and strong
Bella,
and
sing
resistant
it
to
for you
rust.
guys.
Wow.
Right, so it's literally the same thing as metal, but it's like a diamond kind of, and it just makes it stainless. It'll just never rust. It's the best. But look, I even have stainless flanged. Perfect. These were for the boat, and I saved them. I'm telling you, I've worked so hard and tried. I've saved so many different little things to try to make this work, and everything is coming together. I'm so fucking happy. So happy. I can't even contain myself. I'm swearing. I'm so dang. All right.
Good job. Congratulations.
All right. We're just gonna set this here. I'm glad I didn't install that. And I'm happy you kids. Everybody's gonna be able to get their shots and
she
stuff.
needs the Gardasil one
Yeah.
and
Probably tuberculosis.
no, the rusty one.
Oh, tetanus.
Yes, I think it's a tetanus.
You need them. I need them.
She'll be shots at her 1 year.
All right. So
All right, I love you.
love you. I am so freaking glad we worked hard for that. Because now the shed actually shuts and it'll have a metal tread. Stainless at that. That one piece of metal is over $100. And I'm not kidding. That's a $100 piece of metal. But I got it for free from Walmart because they had extra. And the guy said, look, I don't want to throw this away. It's too freaking expensive. Why don't you keep that? I said, good enough. And that's why I kept doing those Walmart jobs for them, building all the stuff for them, because they were so nice to me, you know? Like, I'm really nice to my clients, and if they're really nice to me back, then I'm always going to treat them really well.
Yeah. You did 3. You did 1 in...
One in New York, one in Bangor, and one in Rockland, or Thomaston.
Yeah.
What I was building self-checkouts and turning layaway centers into security rooms and storage rooms. Because they swapped out from layaway to the come and get it and we'll shop for you. What do they call that?
Pickup?
Pickup. Yeah, so they turned it into a pickup station instead of a layaway, which I guarantee sells more food, more stuff. All right, cool. That's ready. I can paint that and then we can install the stainless when it's done. Let's put away some of these tools. We'll just kind of kick them back somewhere. We know we're going to want this and this. Sorry. We're almost done with this part.
Oh, the color came out good.
Huh?
I said the color came out good.
Wicked on that mix. I couldn't believe it.
I didn't know.
I put some green in it. I had some dark forest green. I said, you know, that's going to like that or that. It gives it a different tone. I call it beach house blue. That's the way I think it looks like a beach house. Like in Martha's Vineyard or something.
Like a blue gray.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
When you look at it from the road, it's like sexy. It's like
I
almost
do
too
like-
sexy for the
I
house.
like this. I like the flashy gray.
Looks federal. Nice and
Yeah.
stately. Yeah, very stately. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that did not look blue.
This,
Yeah. So I put a bunch of black in it. Yeah, I put a bunch of black in that light gray. Isn't that nice? I no.
I like it.
And I put all that fucking 3M as a goddamn water barrier, so that will never happen again. That old fucking wall was rotting right out.
I think he said that. I think you should be able to replace a
I
couple.
tapped all these nails in, tapped all the nails on both decks, tightened every one of these bolts, and then added 2 more timber bolts where I could everywhere. Screwed in, redid the top treads on the rails, because those were all fucked up. The jack was looking heavy.
Yeah, we had.
I lifted this and jacked it up and posted it. I put actual rim joist screws, timber screws, to hold the goddamn thing to the house. Jacked up the deck, fucking, I mean, just on this, I did the same thing over there. Oh, and I added wood on each corner and screwed the corners together so that all the wood on all the rails, you can't, you know, and they didn't even attach to the wall. So, yeah, the whole rail is just wiggling. So I attached these 2 boards with a board. I attached that rail with this board, and I attached that side of the house with the board. What that does, it's immobile. The reflectors out and sprayed the fucking white frame.
We did a couple decks, and we had a new guy start, and he wanted to clean the whole thing, and he didn't nail that. Get that nail into the road.
That's rookie shit. I mean,
And
yeah, I mean,
we
if
had
I'm
to-
gonna
we
do
had
the
to go-
job, I'm gonna do the job.
We had to go back through, and I had to. Oh, that's rough, man.
Yeah, it's just, it's one thing. If I'm gonna touch it, I'm gonna put my fucking name on it. It's gonna be done. Top of the line, you can't get any better. That's the best deck paint you can buy. It's called Super Deck, and I actually put a little bit of emerald in there too. It's a high build, deep base black, which is just thick.
What
It's just
color
like
are you going with on the sign? White?
white, just straight up white. Yeah.
That should actually pop.
I know it, right? It's gonna pop. And hey, and guess what? Our house is red on the left, white, and then blue. Yeah, baby! Captain America in this motherfucker. Yeah! The only thing that pisses me off that I should have put on the fucking damn fucking mad that I didn't. I forgot to spray the metal after I brushed it. All the rust on the stairwell. And I just sprayed it with deck paint. And I was supposed to put Rust-Oleum blocker. What that does, it creates a barrier between the rust, stops the oxidization, and then you can put any paint you want on it. It won't flash through.
I mean, it'll take.
It took me 4 coats. It already is starting to flash. Down here, and this is the thing, we're gonna have to cut brush it again, get back down to the metal, and put Rust-Oleum on it, and then put more coats of paint on it. I wasn't, I knew the script, I just skipped this step on accident. I didn't know that shit over there. And I just forgot for some reason. I got to do it. Bugged the fuck out of me. But I ended up just putting a few more coats on it. It's got like 5 or 6 coats.
Yeah, that make it pop a little more.
It stops the rust from flashing through. All right. So we have everything here is caulked. I didn't do the door yesterday just because I was really worried that the extra weight of the sealant would, and inevitably it did. So, but we're gonna fix that. So now I can add the sealant where I want. can't wait to get you guys on your wheeler again. That'll be so fun. Get you that golf cart you guys can ride around in too. I just gotta put a new battery in it and she'll go. Which I have actually. I have the battery for it, I'm pretty sure. Well, I actually have a better battery for it that I'm gonna put a real car battery in it.
You made that X on the door with the tape. What is that supposed to? Is that building something?
What'd you say?
That X on like the.
It's giving it extra structure.
Okay.
So that if it does start to go belly out and wobble, it won't completely combust on itself and pop.
Okay.
So it's like, you know how you say, people say they got the X factor.
Yeah.
Well, that means that basically they're all around protected. And that's what like an A brace or an X brace and all that stuff, that's what that does. Gives you more protection. Thank you. All right, hold that. Pretty sure we're good to start. Yeah, coat this thing again. I am actually really glad we put the extra little bit of time that we're doing today.
Yeah. And it's gonna look nicer.
Yes, it will.
Just be nicer too. What's your favorite part about like what you do? Like your favorite thing to do, like caulking, mudding, painting?
It's hard to say because it depends on the job.
Yeah.
I really love tiling
Mhm.
as long as the job is prepped correctly.
Yeah.
So like my favorite part is having a crew to go ahead of me and prep out all the hard stuff.
Yeah.
You know, just the shit that's just irritating.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, shouldn't have sworn. The stuff that takes a long time and is just, you know,
Irritating and
I like doing all of the high-end finish work.
yeah.
That's my favorite.
Whenever-
Right now, this part. And that's why this takes me so long, is because
Whenever I'm helping you, my favorite part, like when I'm able to do it, is probably mudding.
yeah.
And sometimes like helping with caulking. I've
Yep.
done that a few times.
Well, you'll have all kinds of favorites, really, eventually. I would definitely say just the finish work and all of it is probably the funnest.
Yeah, that is probably the funnest.
Cause you know, cause you're completing the task. You're finishing the hard stuff. You're closing the job. Okay, take this. I need to feather in. You notice I always come back and wipe the edges.
Mhm.
Now what that does, it stops the boogers. So there won't be any little feathers and wings and tails and boogers and chunks and whispers of junk.
Yeah.
You know, it'll just be
It'll be nice and smooth.
smooth, yes.
And then when you paint over it, it'll look smooth.
You won't even see it.
Yeah.
It'll just actually act like the paint is thicker and covering more than it actually is. It's really the sealant that's covering, and that's really the trick. If you rely on paint, you're generally not going to have a very strong hold on whatever you're sealing, because paint generally, I mean, unless it's horizontal, and even then, it's very dainty. Caulking, you can cram in areas and it will actually hold because it's thicker. Now that's where emerald comes in. Emerald is thick, just like caulking, okay? And the thicker your paint, that's why I say get the more expensive stuff because they can't afford to put all the good stuff in the cheaper paint. They just can't afford it. And there is no cheap way to make high build, strong, conforming, holding paint.
Yeah.
You gotta put the money into it. So, you know, they can say, oh, this is 2-in-1. You just put one coat on and you're done with your jail. And it's like, no, you're gonna end up having to put 6 coats on.
Yeah.
Whereas, and you're gonna waste a lot because it's all water. So it really doesn't have any pigment, hiding pigments or binding polymers. So you're gonna end up spreading nothing on, which makes it, your job ain't finished because there's nothing coating anything.
Yeah.
You know, so you have to put 5 or 6 coats because there's barely any hide pigment in there. Which means literally you're buying water with the cheaper paint. Whereas if you spend 10 or 15 or 20 more dollars, you're gonna be able to save 3 times the work. You're not gonna have to do 3 times as much because all of that gallon is nothing but binding polymers and, you know, fillers and pigment.
Yeah.
There's barely any water in it.
But with the good stuff. Oh.
Yeah, with the good stuff. The good stuff, you're not really buying water, you're buying science in a jar. And I'm not kidding, it's science in a jar. NASA is the one who created the chemical construct of emerald. They hire space scientists.
Look at that. Bug.
All right. Where?
Over. It's on top
Oh, cool.
of the roof. It's like.
All right. So I got to focus, honey. There's another one over here.
Oh yeah.
So what I do here, I usually just start high. And because I have to use the brush, I'm just going to use the brush the whole way. The only thing there is I'm just going to have to go fast. Maybe, well, it might be in my interest to have you passing me the roller. We'll see. Okay. What's up, everybody? I'm just putting this on the charger. Whoops, wrong way. This system is horrible. I'm sorry. I need a better... There we go. Okay. We'll get you guys where you can see everything. Lovely. We're going to start painting. No, I'm going to need the caulking gun up with me because I haven't... Well, actually, I have. I've done the caulking, but I messed up a little bit. Didn't in a certain area. So I'll bring that with me. I got to put my glasses on. I can put my carpenter pencil away. We got a perfect dry fit in that. That was so perfect. Okay. Got my brush. Yep, beautiful dragonfly. Where did my... Alright. Alright. Nice. Gotta undo... I got it. Okay, I need you to... Actually, I'm going to have you shut the door. 1 second. Give this 100 grit sandpaper with my fingers. Okay, you're good. No, just leave it like that. You're going to want to get out of the way because there's going to be paint coming. This part's going to take some time. You can hang out if you want. You know, I am definitely going to need you here and there. You see this right here? I didn't get a good enough fill. forgot. I gotta. Screw it. I'm just gonna go wild, okay? I'm making everything. Whoops. Uh-oh. Open this up real quick. Just hold it right there, okay? Okay, this has to go up over. Get that multi-tool lifted. Put it up against the house. Yep. Drape this over. That's it. We're covering the rock. Okay, you good? Come on. Hang it. All right. Okay. Covered all the sealant. That'll get that time to start drying, you know. Here, put this in the,
Okay.
please. Open that door a little bit.
Okay. You stay away from this paint.
enough. Okay, I need the spray gun again. Need to wet this stuff just a little bit. Thank you. You good? See how I just wet it down a little bit?
Yeah.
I took way too long because I wanted to go over there and get all that stuff that I caught. So that stuff has time to dry by the time I get over there. I started over here and forgot that I was supposed to start that first. Shit. I need that paintbrush. Yep. Sorry, bud. Good eye. Good eye. I've wiped dirt off on the house I was painting before. I didn't even care half the time.
Was it like a long time ago or recently?
Oh, well, I haven't painted houses much recently. So, I don't know. Ish. Kind of long time ago-ish. Open that door up again. And I should not have painted all this yet. I need the gun again. Yep. Yep. turkey.
Yeah. I like it.
Probably that kid. Always crying out there. She's always out there hollering. Like she's in some fucking nightmare. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, where's the gun? There it is. Cool. All right. Just gotta finish this top stuff.
We'll do the bottom.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, put it back there.
Yes, please.
Sounds like a dog.
Probably.
No, Odin hears it.
You got Odin?
Yeah, he's laying in the tree.
I've taught him to desensitize from all that noise over there.
Yeah.
He still gets right scared when the trucks stop in front, across the street.
Yeah.
And he barks, but you can tell he's just horrified that they're gonna come charge at him.
Yeah.
Because they have to idle, and that idling sounds like a buck or something. You know?
Odin heard that and he went,
So he's thinking there's this little dog behind that truck fucking barking.
yeah.
So it's just the engine. I think it's weird that we created something that will bring us very fast destination on wheels that sounds exactly like most of the nature. You know what I mean? It's like, how did we end up coming up with a system, with a device to travel that sounds just like all the other animals?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee that noise scares half of the predators away.
Yeah.
You know? Pretty neat.
It is.
Ah! That'd be a drink.
You want a Red Bull or a water?
Both.
Okay.
Cool. All right, so now I got to use shoot. We're done with this.
Can I do the bottom?
Huh?
Can we do the bottom?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna save it because this is all wet and it is hitting it.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna get it done.
I see a big spider.
Where?
Over here. It's not near you. It's over here on the ground. It's high over here.
There we go, Cole. There is no paint on the roof.
Okay, good.
Ah. 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 You got a fresh rag?
No, but I can go get one.
I got one.
Okay. Too much tape. in the basket.
Cool. All right. I can get the cord later. This, can you put this back on top of those? Because we're done with that. Final lap, guys. Okay, take 1 second. Open. Damn it. Hold that open. Now take. Oh, inside. Yep. Yep, you're good. Right to the bucket, buddy. Oh, hold that open. What I do is I put that blue bucket underneath it. It's boring, ain't it?
It's not boring.
Probably should take a lunch. Yeah, if you want to grab lunch, you could. Yeah, make me a sandwich.
You want it? Everything?
Just a confirmation. Go ahead. Just a confirmation. Go ahead. Put that back. I'll get it. Yeah, if you want to grab lunch, you go ahead. I'm just going to finish up this side.
So mayo, mustard, and then
2 pieces of cheese and 2 pieces of each meat.
okay.
That's it.
Love you.
Go this way. It's a little faster and easier, I guess. So this is what I do. You see how the bucket is smaller on one side? Just like that. I love you too, darling. Thank you for making a sandwich for me. No, I'll come out. Hey, we don't play. We're getting there, right? Remember, guys, hit that like and subscribe button. Come on now. Beep up up. That's my puppy. So there's going to be a stainless shank threshold in here. But I'm going to wait till the paint dries up and then I'll install it. I've got stainless, 1/4 inch thick by 1.5 inch long, flanged flathead stainless bolts. I think I've already said that, but bear with me. So I think I may have gone through the whole 11 gallons. I know this place needed it. You could probably set this thing in the water upside down and it would float down river. Okay, remember, I'm not trying to fill those seams in there, but whew-wee. What a hell of a job this has been. I think I just got the I'm out of fluid sign from my sprayer. Started to whine. I don't know if that's because the pressure is building up different. Maybe it's clogged. But I got a good feeling. I've soaked up all 10.5, 11 gallons of that. Just remember, guys, hey, we're working hard. That's all we can do, right? Give it an honest effort in life. That's the thing. Honest effort. Shelf of the fridge.
Yep, and so
Thank
we
you.
didn't have any mayo, and the only meat we had was pepperoni and salami.
That's fine, honey. I'll eat whatever. I told you I don't care.
Okay, I was just letting you know.
Oh, thanks.
Yep, I love you.
I love you too. This is just gonna take a little bit. I think I ran out of paint, so.
Oh gosh.
Well, it's okay. I'm really happy with that, eh?
Okay.
Because I still got a gallon in the system, and that's basically all I need.
Yeah.
I've already done that other side pretty good. Because it's never really needed it, because it's been hidden by the, so it hasn't been sun-ridden. Sucked the life out of it. So the 2 coats I put on it was good.
Yeah.
But now I'm looking at, it'll be all right.
Okay.
I just want you to have a good lunch. Go get cooled down and try to chill out a little bit.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh yeah. I've sprayed like my life depended on it. Give that pump a break. Give myself a drink. Not sponsored. Do you guys know how to set up like a GoFundMe deal or whatever where you guys could like gift me dollars? Because I'm so broke right now. I lost $350,000 in a fire, and I've just spent over $200,000 on building the house in the last year. Everything I've had, everything I've done this for 10 years as a contractor, right here, and I just all the material I've saved over time, all the credit that I've been able to accrue, and I'm in huge debt, huge, enormous debt. Let's get it done. Well, sir. I figured the paint was getting low. Hell, I was hoping the paint was getting low. That's one hell of a Band-Aid brush right there, guys. Oh yeah, we're low. Ugh. Okay. I gotta let you guys see this. Ready? So I just gotta tip it now. Tipping on full foes. Okay. Got a big old Band-Aid brush in here. Hiya! Hi! Oh, hiya! I have just enough paint to finish both sides. I thought that I would have extra to do the rear side of my house. Not doing it right. I did it right, and I will have just enough to finish, barely. we're coating this thing like we're going fishing on it. Uh-oh. Mosquito. Told you. Oh yeah. Hey, we play like homie, and homie don't play like that. We quit school because of recess. We are not playing around. I'm gonna pour the rest of the paint on you. There ain't no sense to keep it, and I can't take it with me when I die. Bring you guys over here real quick. We're just gonna paint the other side of this door, and then we'll get into this side right here. Spread the rest of that paint on the inside. Appreciate you guys. Remember to hit that like button, double tap the screen. Thank you guys for watching. I mean, this is pretty fun. I actually made this color here at home. I had a bunch of dark blue. I had a little bit of cream that I forgot to put in the other, so I threw that in there. I had 2 baby blues, and I had 2 gallons of green, like dark forest green that you would see like dark green shutters on a white house. And I mixed it all in, and it's like Ninja Turtles. It's like purple and green in the paint can. And then it comes out this beautiful beach house blue. Like it's like such a vibrant, bright blue. And it was all, basically all of it was emerald exterior. So it's the perfect paint for this job. And I just appreciate everybody watching. I got this door to paint, and then the other smallest side of the house, and it's gonna be a couple hours, or whatever. And then once we're done, I can put this piece of stainless steel down on this threshold. That's going to be awesome. Remember to subscribe, please. That's the hugest thing. I am going to start pinning my my Venmo and Cash App if you guys ever want to hit that link and throw me some cash. I've basically worked a whole year, 2 years for nothing, just on my house. It's just been horrible, and I am very, very broke. I don't even know how I'm going to get groceries this week, and I'm not kidding. This is all material that I've saved over the last 10 years. It's scary, but I know it's for the right cause. So I'm just leading to what my heart says and what God is telling me, you know, is the right thing to do. I'm gonna work it out. It'll all work out in the end, right? All right. So basically, right here, all my end seams were just didn't get hit the first coat because they're so tight. So I just made sure all that. I just made sure that all of the deep channels in there are covered. We want to cover those deep channels. And I probably should not have painted the whole thing at once. And I will probably pay for it in spades. Probably should have just left it alone. There goes that kid hollering again. That girl gets upset quite a bit. She goes out there and just, little Napoleon. It's like a grandma when they get sick of it. They throw their hands tight to their side, get real strong. I've never seen that though. My grandmother's never had to do that with me. God love them. Oh, God love them. God rest their souls in peace. Up a few of them. Oh, shit, dude. Just, you know, just gotta keep going strong for your babies. Show them how to do it, how to live. Fuck off. Yes. You're on live, honey. All right, I'm just letting you know.
So, I was just inside doing stuff around the house, and in my left eye, there was a half.
Dude, my left eye just
there was
started to tear.
there was a circle of like kaleidoscope colors that were like moving
That's an angel, baby.
in my left eye, and I'm like, what the hell? And it wouldn't go away, and my vision started to get blurry in that
Yeah, it's
eye.
an angel.
And I messaged my dad. I'm like, I don't know what the hell is happening. And he looked it up, and it was like it can either be. Sometimes they call it an aura that happens before a migraine, or it could be a TIA, which is a mini stroke. So I'm like, what the fuck? Did I just have a stroke? But now, the whole right side of my head hurts really bad.
Go to the fucking hospital.
And when,
Go to the hospital.
well, with a migraine, one side of your head hurts.
Go to the hospital and get your heart rate checked out, dude.
I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, you just said you weren't okay.
It wasn't a stroke. It's a migraine.
How do you know?
Because the whole right side of my head hurts, and that's what a migraine is. One side of your head hurts.
Now I'm scared.
Well, I was a little scared too.
I can't have my Tinkerbell getting hurt.
I was freaked out too, and then my head started to hurt on one side, and I'm like, okay.
That baby needs your milk,
I know.
and I need your cuddles at
If I
night.
was having a fucking stroke, I wouldn't be able to go to the hospital by myself.
Colby would drive you.
I would have to do fucking blood work and MRI, fucking CAT scan, something.
I have. That don't matter. They just poke you in, stick you in,
I mean,
suck stuff out of
by
you.
myself with a baby.
Oh, they take care of the baby with you.
I was though. I was a little freaked out in there. I was feeding.
Oh, I'm
her,
scared now too.
and it lasted like 5+ minutes.
Finally getting to the end of that.
And everywhere I looked, it was there. It was on this side of my eye, and it was just like, and it was like moving.
Hi, Bella.
And I
Yeah.
was like, am I gonna go blind? Like, what is happening to me?
Nah, you'll be
I
alright.
never experienced before, but
No, I've had it happen. I'd tell you the stories, but I can't right now.
the whole one side of my head hurt so bad. Yep.
So, how do you like the final outcome of this? This thing, you could probably flip it upside down, use it as a boat, for fuck's sake.
It's beautiful.
That is
I want to
sealed.
make it a little house for myself.
I know, we're gonna lift it up and take it to the fucking blueberry barrens.
When we get a forever home, can you come take a sample of
Your
this?
sea shed.
And
Look, and you know what's cool?
Our house is color.
It's dark
really
green
pretty.
and dark purple
Mm.
was the deep bases out of this, and dark blue. But it looked like the Ninja Turtles in there.
Seriously though, I want our forever house this color with white trim.
Well, grab a little piece of something like that and put it in a folder, and you can get it sure match.
It's just so pretty.
Yeah. You want something?
No, I'm gonna do it right now.
No, I'll do it right now.
I seriously thought I was like gonna get somebody in there. I'm like, Trav's outside, Colby's outside. They're gonna come in and find me like this. And
Find a cool rock. This one?
My dad's like, if anything else happens, if you have any symptoms, you go to the hospital. I'm like, yes, sir. I think I'm okay, though. have to keep it like out of the sunlight so it doesn't like fade, you know?
Yep.
That color is gorgeous. I want my bedroom that color.
It's cool that I like took all my extras and made
I
it.
want the outside of our
Dark
house
blue,
that color.
navy blue,
I want
dark green,
our bedroom that color.
and cream.
I want our bathroom that.
When it dries, when you look at it from the road, it's like makes you jealous. It's so pretty. It's such a gem. When I put the dark green in there is when it did it. That's what did it.
The kid was yelling across the street, and I'm like, yeah. And we don't pay attention to our kids.
No, they send her out there every time she has a temper tantrum. That's not her, but it basically sounds like her.
That's their chicken things they got.
Look at all these damn caterpillars.
Yeah, but don't get them in your eyeballs. That shit sucks. Oh, what is that one right there?
Yes, and they're everywhere.
What the hell is on
They
that?
want to make little cocoons and make babies, and
They're like antennas.
I know. Makes them feel the wind and trees and stuff.
Well, good thing you're cutting this tree down. I'll have to go
Look
to
what they're
those.
doing to the bush. They eat the bush. Look at the bush, look at the bush. They're eating the bush.
Well, they'll have to go in the back trees soon. Whenever you cut that tree down. I love you.
I love you too. I might not have enough paint to do this side. Well, I will, but you know what I mean. I'm just glad that it's over. I won't have extra paint making me go crazy about where I'm gonna put it and all that crap. I love this. So I took this color and I painted my fiance a rock, this color, because she wants to use this color someday, but it's made up of all my colors from all the different color paints I had. So now we have a sure match option. So that's good. I gotta check. Okay, we got enough paint. Ah. Hey, I know people don't like getting preached to, but I got to say this. Love yourself, love God, love your family, love your discipline, work hard, and be a good person. Tenfold will come back to you whether you're good or bad. You will receive 10 times whatever you give out. It might not be right then and there. It might take years. It might go to your kids. You never know. It might save thousands of lives. You know, you just never know. But you got to put an honest effort. That's all it is, man. And ladies and gentlemen, it's just an honest effort. That's all anyone is looking for. Throw out an honest effort, and no one can ever say anything. You'll always look back and say, man, I tried. So that's basically my motto. That's how I go. That's what drives me, is just trying to put in that honest effort every day. Like, I want to be in there with my fiance and my baby and my daughter so bad. You know, chilling, watching TV, eating good food, spoiling the soul, you know. But I can't. I have to sacrifice. And you got to know when that time is, because if you don't put out, you're going to get behind. That's what happened with me. I got behind. It's just like Kevin O'Leary says. Steve Jobs ran his life with noise and something else. Basically, noise and production in a way, right? And he had an 80% production to 20% noise. He also said that Elon Musk runs on 100% production. There is no noise. He's set up so that he does not have any noise at all. It's just all go, go, go. Rightfully so. You know, he's got a lot of responsibility, but I'd give my right nut to be in his position. You know? But more money comes more problems. Even, you know, in just little steps. So I'm driving that sealant deep, deep, deep. I do not want any sealant poking out past what I call grade 0. That is 0. So if it's past it, that's bad. So I'd take my wet rag, matter of fact, that wet again. Okay, shake it out, fold it. I'm just gonna go through. Ah, what an idiot. Why did I do that? Just had that thing perfect. just wipe all them feathers right out. Driving that sealant deep in those cracks, pushing it, and then I wipe anything else that isn't inside the crack. Wipe it right off. And you know, if you leave big gobs of sealant out, all it does is it gets heavy and it tries to fall off, and then you got this long stringy sealant that did nothing because you didn't put it in the gap or crack, so it's just dangling now. And really the only effective sealant in that's helping anything is the stuff that's jammed deep in there. Remember, never ever let anything go past 0, which is the micrometer of your finished paint, or the micrometer of your drywall paper, or the micrometer of your vinyl outside. I don't know, you know what I'm saying. Cool. Got all the big stuffs closed off. Get the dirt off that. Now I'm just gonna give this, well, hold up. I guess I could put some love into these. It does make it look better. So I'm gonna give this like basically a hide coat. It's gonna hide all of the white from the sealant. And then I'll come back and it'll be cured up because I'm gonna go light. So I give it a light coat, and that's just HYDE. It's covering the hide, which is the pigment and coloration of your paint. And that right there will hide the nails in the wood. It will look just like there aren't any nails there. Kind of like mudding, like doing drywall. Cut that one slipping. Driving that caulking very deep. Okay, let's get this stuff covered. That board looks so nice now. There ain't 15 nail holes poking out at your eyeballs. Looks like there's only a couple nails in that now. And that will basically be dry by the time I get over there. Trying to run this paint out. Hit that like and subscribe, guys. This is almost the last set. Get this done. Tinkerbell, if you're watching this, come get the rest of that paint and put it in a gallon jug. We'll save it. Either that or I'll put it in a pail and use it to finish this place. Go around and get all the bad stuff again. Usually, after every coat, you're gonna have something that weeps. Probably just put it in a paint pail. That's the best. Because I do not want to save this paint. I just want to get it on the frickin' shed and move on. Dang nabbit. That's a done deal, my friends. As I had figured, we still have more paint left. So let's go do the most responsible thing. Because we got a half gallon in the system. We probably got a quarter of a gallon in the tote. So we got quite a bit of paint. I'll save it for Tinkerbell. That's what I'll do. There's a gallon. I mean, we could use it if we want to. Oh, shoot. I guess we should go check. Whoopsies. Well, sir, let's go take a look. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, well. See those little air pockets? Those have got to get taken care of. One second. don't know if I rushed this or... Okay. So I'll fix this real quick, then we'll pale the rest. We're obviously going to have to go around and put more coats on seams and edges because proof's in the pudding right here. Wherever the sun got to it is literally the worst. If it looked just like the last side that I just did everywhere, I could probably sell this shed for 40 grand. I mean, this is a nice... I mean, at the same time, I did just put 2 weeks of carpentry and painting into it, you know? People think that I'm a Toby, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm not your grandmother's handyman. No, 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 no. I make 500 grand a year, and I own a construction company. And I just so happen to know how to do what you gotta do to take care of a home. But it bugs me when they say you're a jack of all trades. It's like, no, I'm a king of all trades. You don't understand, son. You know? I've mastered the arts. And whatever I haven't mastered, I'm still always humble either way. But I always listen and learn. Always. If I got a guy or a woman that's done this longer than me, I don't care if what they're saying doesn't jive with how I go. I want to hear how they do it. Because my way is not the correct way. No one's way is the correct way. There's just about the only thing is you can say about that whole thing. The right way is getting it done, getting the job done. You know what I mean? You can get the job done without, you know, a bunch of boogers and gaps and holes. Well, then you did it the right way. You know what I mean? The right way is the final product. People get jammed up on how they get the final product. I love to learn new ideas and ways of doing the systems to get the final product. I don't think because I always switch it up too. Like every job is different, so every job you're gonna end up doing it just a little different than you did the last one. You know, unless you're in a you know cul-de-sac with all the same exact houses and you're doing the same exact jobs. You know, it's about the only way you're gonna get the same exact thing going on. Because you know, it's a very intricate world to live in. You really are performing surgery at the end of the day. You know, it's surgery on a home. No, there's no life at stake, thank God. You know what I'm saying? Well, there is. You got to be careful because sometimes you go high up, and you know there are lives at stake. So you know, it's a very dangerous. Construction's like one of the next most dangerous jobs in the world. You got lobster fishing and like probably being a president and construction. What the hell? I got all kinds of paint. Yeah, I got all kinds of paint in there. She was just acting a little. She was acting up a little bit. Well, sir. Sorry. I gotta hurry. Hold on. Holy fuck. Ah! Sorry about that shot, guys. I'll get you guys back up. Whew. I just never took care of the left side as well as I did the right, I guess. Because all of the right sides were all just smacked up. Alright, let's get me out of here. Calm and careful. Okay. Just gonna. You want to give something your all, man. You really got to put it out there. I'm not kidding. This is for real. This is for real, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, it's never ending. It's never ending. Hello, sorry. Should be done today with this shed at least. Praying on that. So many spots. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, sometimes things just need to be coated 4 or 5 times. And it's just, are people willing to do it? That's about it. Are we willing to put all the coats in that are needed? You have some fun?
Huh?
You have fun?
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, you running errands or just
No, I just go out for a drive.
that's fun?
Really long.
Wicked. We don't have much paint left, so I'm babying what we do have. Only putting the paint that's needed, you know, just only where it's needed. I want this front to shine. I probably ought to have just caulked all these gaps. Here come the mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Can you spray my legs, Colb?
Yep.
I knew that was you.
Mhm.
Yeah, spray the front too. Oh, thank you. You came in clutch, girl. You came right in clutch.
Is that good?
Yeah. Good job. Wow. I didn't know you'd be out here.
Yeah. I was in there for a while and I was waiting for you. And then I was like, oh, well, he's probably going to be in my house.
I know, I skipped lunch because I'm so stressed out about this. I gotta get this done. So I'll be out here late. As soon as I get all this paint gone, I'll take a break. Not much, but a gallon. But it's all finicky stuff, so it's wicked slow.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that all of the spots are actually covered well. Because, you know, you can paint something, but sometimes it's just not covered well.
Yeah. You're doing pretty good. You're actually really good.
Yeah, it's coming out pretty.
Uh-huh.
It almost like has its own little glistening halo around. It's like super pretty with all the deep colors I put. I did blue, cream.
I saw an eagle. There's an eagle over there.
Yeah,
It's behind the tree.
I love eagles. I've had a picture of him soaring over, or her. I don't know which what it is, but it. That's exactly what I was thinking. Beach house blue.
Yeah. Like, this is like a perfect color for a beach house. If I ever had a beach house, this is the color I would want it.
Oh yeah, it's got a seashell pearlescent in it.
Yeah.
The purples and the greens. It makes it almost pearlescent, translucent type of, like what a seashell would do.
Yeah.
If I didn't put the green in, it would have been a flat blue. It would have just been so like boring and depressing.
Yeah.
And then I threw that green in there and it just started to shine. I was like, oh my goodness. Yep. See, I've never mixed paints like this, but I was kind of forced to, just for volume, sheer volume, to make sure I could actually do this to this, you know, because this, I knew this was going to take a lot of paint, and I did not want to get it halfway done and have to go buy more paint when I have paint. I would have had all that paint sitting in there, but you got to mix it the first time together all at once. So judging how much you're going to need to do the type of job you want to do, that's tricky. Because you don't know how much that is going to soak up, and you don't know if you're going to have to paint in the sun. If you paint in the sun, you're going to lose all kinds of paint. Paint.
Just gonna absorb.
Because it just dries up so quickly. So now I'm just going through and forcing the paint where it needs to be.
Yeah, that's why this side and that side against the tree didn't need as much paint as the other two.
Right.
Right? 'Cause they're not
And they
in the
look
sun
better.
as much. Yeah, they do.
They look more formal. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And it does have that pearlescent shine to it. It's almost hypnotizing.
Yeah. It's like glistening.
If I didn't put the green, wouldn't have been.
It would have still been pretty, but
It would have been like a thunderstorm blue, like a gray, shitty. I'm sorry. Like a bad day, like rainy, bad pressures. You got a headache because of it, fog, and then I threw that green in, and boom. Okay. Wow.
doesn't even want to put in your finger like it's filled with paint.
Yep. I tried to stop it from spraying all over the house.
Yeah.
But it was just a little pinhole. And, oh, never ever put your finger on a hose like that.
Yeah.
Up to 2,600 pounds of pressure in that little tiny hole. It'll shoot it right through your body. I felt it on the other side of my finger. Like it was shooting through my bone and everything, and I felt it on the skin up top.
Yeah.
And I barely had enough time to even take my hand off the thing before it shot right through my finger.
Yeah.
Filled it right up. Like a balloon. No, I just drilled it. I just took a drill bit and kept drilling it out of my finger every day. Literally, with tweezers. Yeah, I mean, you're already in that state. There ain't much you can do. So I would soak it. I mean, I would soak it in like a lidocaine water to try to like get it kind of numbed up.
Yeah, and the skin would soften too.
And the skin would soften. Peroxide, Fireburn aloe, that was the lidocaine.
Yeah.
Like 5% lidocaine. And a little bit of soft soap.
Yeah.
Just a tiny pinch of that soft soap. That's it kills the germs.
Yeah.
It was peroxide, burning aloe gel for the lidocaine, and then a touch of soft soap. And I would microwave it, get it as hot as I could stand it, and I would soak my finger for a good 15, 20 minutes. Hell, I'd go to bed soaking my finger. And what that did was it pushed all of the bad stuff. It helped. It helped my blood and it helped my body push all that bad stuff out. And I would re-drill it every night so it couldn't close in on itself. And then I would tweeze out any bit of the paint that got pushed out of, that tried to work its way out of my finger. Can you get me that caulking gun? Where is it? Yep, thank you.
Isn't caulking dry like pretty bad?
No, I mean, you can get fast dry caulking. There is such a thing.
Yeah. Look at buns. All through my face.
You want to try it? So you go right there, hold it, you go straight down with the line. See how it went nice and straight? And then up. And starting to go down. Yep. Come square up your shoulder. Yep, get that nice and square. Go straight down. Straight down there, yep. Yep. Straight up. Use the lines to use the parallel and stuff. You don't want to hit that. So I'm gonna keep it tight on. Close it up. Lock it in. Pretty nice, right? Oh, shoot.
Because you want to make sure you can't see the brush strokes.
Right, yes, the strokes go with the wood. Okay. whatever. I'm just gonna keep coating until it's, you know, it's already bubbling on us. So there ain't nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna keep coating. Whoops. Give me that gun. You're standing on it. Can you go grab me a Red Bull, Dallin?
Yeah, from this one or the inside one?
Yeah, sure. Either one. Thank you. Here you go. You think Celsius will end up becoming a big company?
It already is.
But do you think they're going to keep going and getting bigger and bigger?
Probably.
Think so? Think
Yeah.
Coca-Cola's going to have to buy them out?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think Coca-Cola or someone will buy them out and they're going to merge and the stock is going to become crazy expensive.
Yeah. Let's see what time it is.
Probably 5:30.
4:13.
Wow. Doing better than I thought. Take.
Put it in the bucket.
Yes.
Or no?
Yes. Having you there helps me not have to run around,
Yeah.
which is going to save us hours because if you do that 30, 40 times, it's an hour. If you do that every single day, every week, that's hours out of your week that you're keeping the pro moving. You're keeping, you know, production going. That means that you are just as important. If I don't have you, production isn't the same. It makes you priceless. It makes you an asset, not a liability. That's what you're going for. You never want to be a liability to the company, to any company, even your own, 100%. You want to be an asset in every way. Okay? So always figure out how to leverage your value. Right? Always make sure that you are getting exactly what you're worth. And if the company can't provide what you're worth, then go do the same exact thing they're doing by yourself, and you'll get all the profits. It's exactly what I did. I was doing the work of 3 men. I was making that guy the money of 3 men in the same amount of time that 3 men would have done the job. I asked him for $1 and he didn't give it to me. So I made business cards and said, I'm done. Exactly what I didn't want. Just happened. Doesn't that blue pop? That's popping like a popsicle. That thing is getting it popping, girl. That thing's popping, girl. Love you. Huggies. All right. So, are you excited to put the piece of metal on? Nice. See that hole?
Gotta caulk it.
Yeah, I got steel.
Yeah, that piece of metal is like perfect.
Of course you did, Odin.
Oh man, you knocked that metal bar down.
I won't fault you for it, buddy. You're just a dog. Whoops, she wants to come out. Let her out.
Sorry.
We have completely squeezed off all access points. Ugh.
Hi, Mela.
Isn't that weird how that ended up being the perfect size? Yeah, just wrap it in a little line for a spot for it in the trim, which is exactly what you want to do. You know?
Yeah.
Get it nice and seated in there good.
All you had to do was clean it up and then it was perfect.
Yeah, clean it up too. That was another one.
Other than that, it was basically nothing. I can't believe I survived that fire.
Well, it must have been buried in there. Yeah. Oh.
If it was buried, it definitely wouldn't have.
Oh. Hell. My backbone is hurting me.
Would it be easier to sit down or go back?
No, because then I'm not mobile. My fat ass sits down. I ain't getting up. Well, I'm getting. It hurts to move. How's that?
Okay.
It goes ow, 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 ow. Dang it. Yeah. Not fun. So I just try to stay up, swing, swing my body instead. Ugh. Freaking iron. I'm waiting for this paint to get done. I need to get this paint completely removed so that I don't have more paint to put on the house, because if I keep doing that, I'm just not going to stop. Because look, you can see more.
Yeah.
And each one's going to collect dirt, water, rot. Base is actually good. It's just those holes. And I actually, to be honest, I like the gaps in that shed door.
Yeah.
I don't really, I mean, I know it would help. Probably it would help.
Yeah.
Weather, and I probably should just do it. But I'm really worried about the weight, because it's all, I need to keep it light.
And the paint is just making it heavier.
Yes, and more caulking, So, once we chain it, maybe. I mean, I don't know if we'll even want to do the chain, to be honest. It's a good idea, and it probably should, be done, but I want to just move on. Look how much vinyl I got to do. I also want to paint the backside white. I know I could do all that in a day, if I just do the trim, but it's just a mess. No help. No help at all.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That helps you.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
It's just been tough, that's all. I mean, I don't mind it. I like doing this stuff. This is actually fun for me. It really is. It's been a dream my whole life to do this. You know? But I wasted too much time on the apartment when I built Unit 4. It was just too much, man. I just wasted time.
But also, if you didn't build that apartment,
Oh, no, I mean, I just did it. It took me too long to do the project. We had to do it. There were some days in there where it was just cluttered, you know, and I'd get clogged up in my mind. And then I'd have Rob come and we would empty it out, and then I was be able to switch. You know, you can't go from painting to carpentry with all the saws and tile saws and tools in there, you know, you just need it to be opened up. It's hard to do it all. Well, it's not, no, I just need more time. I wish there was more time in a day. I used to be able to actually work 12 to 17 hours, 14-hour days. But it's just like with the baby, you know, and you guys, and it's my own home, so I'm really not pressured to run to my truck at 6 in the morning, you know? Yeah. It's like, kind of lazy. And I'm paying for it now. Paying for it heavy. Because now it's just a big race. And I'm not willing to give up quality. So it's taken a long time to do simple tasks. I wish I had the crew up here.
Yeah, that would make it a lot easier.
You know? Oh, all this would have been done by now. We'd have been moved out and everything. Because I wouldn't have had to do all the silly stuff.
Yeah.
I could have been doing stuff like this the whole time, instead of moving trash cans and emptying paint jars and shit like that, like moving tools around. That's not what I do. I do this stuff all day. You know? But I have to do it now, so. And to be honest, I'm not even kidding you, it makes me feel dumber. Like, I'll get up to like this stuff and I'm like, you know? Because I just went from caveman to Leonardo da Vinci. And it's like, it's a mind bender.
Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Oh, this is almost out there.
All right, where is that Red Bull? That was frosty. Slushy.
The dog's not going to fight.
So, did we take the tape off?
Over there.
Speaking of caveman, let's go do some caveman stuff. Look, an inchworm. Those aren't invasive, and those do good things. I love those. Yeah, let him hang. Just put him back. You'll love it. I love that they're neon.
He's freaking out.
They will. We probably touched something that he doesn't like.
Yeah.
I usually just dangle them out of the way. Put them, like, hang them to a leaf.
Oh, there's a fuzzy guy over there.
Oh. That little. Hold on. No, I just use my hat and smack them out of the way. Why don't you get that camera and position it down here?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is, here, I can do it for you.
Okay.
That and this. This has slowed me down so much. I've done all this with a hand tied behind my back. Yeah. You know? And I tied my hand behind my back, so I can't clean. However, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've never done the cameraman thing, so, and then I get talking, and thank God all those trolls started to leave me alone, because I started to let them bother me. And then I realized, I started talking to Stace, and she was like, honey, they're bots. They're not even real people. Just don't even worry about it. So then Stacy calmed me down about it, and I just kind of stopped worrying so much.
Is any of this wet?
I wouldn't touch it, you know. I wouldn't plan on touching it. How's that? Yeah, some soap. Can I have it? Blue tapeworms.
Yeah. It's good at keeping paint off of places where you don't want it, but no.
It's because I put it under this lip, and all it did was jam me up. Yeah.
Well, at least now you know that. Let me see.
You're right. Learned your lesson this time, didn't you, boy? Oh, shit. You're gonna fucking learn your lesson, boy. I'm gonna fucking teach you today, huh? I'm gonna learn today. Oh, shit, damn it. Get over here and bend over. Smack me right on the ass, my grandmother. She'd haul out that fucking paddle. Oh my god. Big old paddle, too. My Uncle Esmond would come in and steal it so that she didn't hit us with it. Yep, he'd come in and act like he was just talking and watching TV. He'd wait for her to get up and go get a Diet Coke. And he'd grab it and run off with it. She'd say, "You little fucker, bring that back." Oh, there you go. That was Big Nana. She weren't big by any means, but
That's what you called her?
that's what they called her. Rena. No, yeah, it was, Rena Smith. That's weird. Rena here is Rena too. Yep, Rena Smith. That's your great grandmother on Mimi's side. That's Mimi's
Sister?
mama.
Oh, that's my great-great-grandma.
She actually died watching over me. She was babysitting us when she died. It was sad. I went there and played with her nose and stuff, like a little baby would do, you know. And I'm like, wake up, and I'm on top of her, and I'm playing with her ears. I'm like, Nana, Nana. Yeah, it was hard. I didn't know. I was so young. Pretty crazy, right? I think she decided right then and there to be my guardian angel. Because there was one day I was walking to a party. I didn't even get off my street. I swear to God, it was like I was in your ear. She goes, "Don't." And I'm like, I knew exactly who that was. I hadn't heard her voice in like 17 years. And I'm like, whoa. And I did a 360. There was no one there. And then I just kept walking like, wow, that was weird. And I got a few more steps. She goes, "Don't go." Or she said, "Stop it first and then don't go." I took that. I fucking turned right around. I went right home. I did not leave the house all day. I was like, I'm going to fuck this sleep. Because not only was it like, I mean, it was in my ear. It was so weird. She said, "Don't go." And I'm like, whoa. It was going to be a big party up with my buddies on the other side of Rockland. We had all kinds of people there.
Did anything happen at the party?
I'm pretty sure there was actually some problems at that party that night. And my buddies called me the next day and they're like, "Man, we had a crazy one. You should have, you know, glad you didn't." No, that some of them were saying you should have been there. And I told them about what happened and oh my God. I'll tell you what.
So Big Nana was my great-great-grandma?
Yeah.
Because...
And she's watching over me, so I know she's watching over you. 100%. And she likes to talk in your ear, I tell you. She'll tell you if she means something. Only way I can describe it is like sort of like Aunt Jane. Kind of like Aunt Jane's size, but she looked like Mimi.
Yeah.
And her mother, Mimi, is just like her mother.
Yeah.
And she kind of even looked like Aunt Jane. Like Mom, like Nana.
Yeah.
You know? And Nana and Big Nana were really close. Super close.
Yeah.
Like we stayed there a lot. You know, we stayed at Big Nana's quite a bit.
Yeah.
She would bring us there and Big Nana would watch us. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think the reason why she said it, I probably would have ended up with a baby that night. Or I would have ended up hurting someone in a fight. You know? Or I could have got hit by a car on the way there. Whatever it was, I didn't want no part of that juju.
Yeah.
Because I knew who that voice was.
Yeah.
And there was no way in hell I was going anywhere that night.
Yeah.
They called me so many times. I thought you said you were on. I said I was on my way. And I couldn't explain it to them. I wasn't going to tell them, like, you know, oh, by the way, stop. Oh, by the way, my great-grandmother hollered in my ear to not come to your house. And people would have thought I was crazy as hell.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I wouldn't have.
They'd have put me on the loony bin. Uh-oh, I got it. Ooh. Come on, man. I would say this side looks pretty good. Probably enough to stop worrying about it.